All right.
I'm not racing. I saw my name up there just in case if it pops up.
Oh, okay. In
Jeremy
21.5?
Sendiger.
17. Okay. So you're not racing at all? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Unfortunate. Yep. Damn. Sorry, man.
Eli.
All right. Looks like I got most of my drivers. Looks like I got my marshals out there. What's that now? David, you're in race 2. No, David Stevenson, you're in this one. David DeWild, you are in race 2. All right, looks like I've got all of my drivers up there. Joshua gonna miss round 1.
Chad. Owen Jordan.
Broke a hub and an axle. Roger that.
Steve Foley.
What is his name? Hey, Dave. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. It's going to be Steve Foley on the 1. Owen 2. Jeremy 3. Eli 4. Chad 5. David Stephenson. Stephenson. All right, driver holding. Drivers and marshals on sound of the tone. All right, off and running first race. First Saturday race of the new track layout. Is Steve Foley going to lead the way? Owen in the 2 spot. Chad into the top 3. It's down the straightaway. Your top 3. Steve, that red, gold, and white. Owen Jordan, the all white. The sweet purple stickers. Watch the straightaway. Watch getting onto the straightaway. Owen taking over that top spot. He's got Chad in the 2 spot. It's like David up to the top 3 with Steve Foley dropping to the 4. Jeremy 5. Eli rounding out the field. The battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. Owen comes up short on that crossover double. So Chad taking over the race lead down that straightaway. Battle here for the 2 spot. David having some traction roll problems. Watch straightaway inside, down the straightaway inside. That is clear. It's top 4. Coming over that center double down the straightaway. The 2 mod drivers leading the way. You got that all blue, red, gold, and white of Steve Foley applying the pressure. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Tons of time. David in the 3 spot. Jeremy up to the 4. Owen 5. Eli 6. Just about halfway through. Watching the center. How was Eli going down? Oh, and Chad clipping the pipe. Looks like he might have just popped a ball cup. But Chad gonna be out here in round one. Steve Foley across the line. 26.502 the pace out front. Jeremy gonna move up into the 2 spot as him and David battling it out briefly.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. So Jeremy in the 2, Owen up into the top 3, getting around David. Eli in that 5 spot. Minute 30 to go. Good lap out of David last time by 11 flat out of David. Fastest lap of the race, Steve Foley, 10.9. Did that on lap 12. Less than 1 to go. Race number 2, heat number 2 is 17.5 two-wheel. We got Mark, Jeremy, David DeWild, Darren, and Steven. So Leo breaking an axle on that X-ray. $25 seconds to go. So Owen all over the back of Jeremy now. Battle for the 2 spot. Oh, a little nibble there on Jeremy. Oh, he was going to let him around too.
David Stevenson done. Jeremy Wilson
watch
done.
The crossover, watch crossover. That is clear.
All drivers are
Jeremy taking 3rd.
Done.
Owen 2 and Steve Foley taking the win, 26.504. So we'll need those drivers back out to Marshall for race number 2. Second heat of 17.5. Got Mark, Jeremy, Jordan, David, Darren, and Steven. All right, thank you, Andy. Track is still closed, guys. Track is closed. What? You don't suck. You just didn't have a good round. That's what it is. All right. Track is open, drivers. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Andy.
David Doyle. Jeremy Jordan. Steven Southern.
Oh, Bill sparks coming off the backside of that car. That was cool. So you should have no trouble getting marshals out here for this one. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Short shoot. All right, thank you to all my marshals for getting out there. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. We got Mark on the 1, Jeremy Jordan 2, David 3, Darren 4, Steven on the 5. What? He had a great start. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, a early roll over there for Darren. So it is Jeremy Jordan leading the way down that straightaway in the Schumacher. I believe everyone else running the Associated. Looks like it. Got Darren up into the 2 spot. Steve in 3. David 4. Mark having a rough start to this one. Whoa. Eli almost stomping out a car there. That'd have been brutal. That was close. Got David out there eating a slice. Still marshaling like the best of them. It's just about 1 minute in. Jeremy going to be coming across that line. The all gray down the straightaway, white wheels. He's got Darren not far behind him. That green, orange, and white as he goes for a ride. Darren still taking over the race lead. Jeremy in the 2. David rounding out our top 3. So Leo springs into action there. Watch the crossover double. Watch crossover double. Good job, Jeremy. Thank you. Ooh. And David busy over there. Hey. Still doing a good job. Only 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Still tons of time out there for these guys. Darren comes across the line down that straightaway. At a 24.512. Jeremy down the straightaway in that 2 spot. He's got David closing in. That is the closest battle out there. Jeremy, that all gray, kind of bluish gray. And David going to be that black and yellow. You got Mark in the 4, Steve in 5, just past the halfway point. Race number 3, going to be our first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. We got myself, Jared Deluge, Chris, Joshua, Eli, and Mel Marks coming up next. Eli's got a world of hurt coming for him.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. A world of hurt, bud. See that hockey glass right there? That's impossible. No. You see this hockey glass, Eli? We'll be lucky if that glass even catches that car. might put that thing in the hobby shop. So we got a minute 20 to go. Ooh, close call there for Darren. In that green, orange, and white, your leader. Darren looking at a 4th overall right now, 24.505. Closing in on Jeremy for that 3rd overall spot.
1 minute left.
It's 4 down, 1 to go. Jeremy still in that 2 spot. Oh, a little bobble there. Oh, big hit out of the Schumacher. Now David going to be right on that back wing through the short chute in the middle. There's Jeremy. David down that straightaway. David with a mistake. Jeremy going to run away here with 20 seconds to go. watch the straightaway, stay inside. That is clear. Whew. Another close call for Darren over that crossover double. Time expired here. Jeremy, you are done. There is Steven, Darren, and the rest of them. Thank you, team of marshals.
All drivers are
we got
finished.
David going third,
Whitehead done.
Jeremy 2, and Darren going fourth overall, 24.506. So we got race number 3 on the track.
All right, we're going to need Gunner up to the hobby shop, please. Going to need Gunner up to the hobby shop. Race number 3 onto the driver's stand. We're looking for Jared, Chris, Josh, Eli, and Mel. Watch your toes.
Joshua Adolph.
This is group 1 of 2 for 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Eli.
Jared out there with the 22X4 2.0. I think Josh has one as well. Always see a lot of four-wheel drives show up for the first couple of days, couple of race days of new track layout. And why wouldn't you? Sometimes you get that rally car four-wheel drift going with these four-wheel drives on the wet track. Oh, watch out in the middle. Got one down in the middle. Hey, that's one way to do it. Nice job.
Jared Deluge.
All right, we had 6 drivers in the last race. Last round. Oh no, we didn't. Leo had to leave. Okay, so we are all checked in. Let's grid them up. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. You're gonna have Jared Deluge, your race director, is out front, followed by Chris, Josh, Eli, and Mel. Mel out there with the Schumacher. So you got 3 different brands here with 5 cars in the grid. Remember, it's only qualifying. You can't win it in the first lap, but you can sure put yourself way behind. Here we go on the sound of the tone. Oh, a couple of cars going tumbling. Oh, you gotta watch out. There we go. Oh, now going stuck on the crossover, clear. All sorts of action, and we're only 1 lap in. This guy's looking to set the pace here. We run 3 rounds of qualifying on Saturday. We do resort between round 2 and round 3. Gonna have a lot of resorts going on as we got some good attendance numbers, 2 heats in a lot of these classes today. 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, and the 21.5. All going to be looking to check those heat sheets between round 2 and 3. Your leader, the white and pink TLR, already putting people a lap down. In fact, he's got a lap on the field, it looks like. But he's not showing as the leader. That's actually going to Eli May is your leader. The yellow and black under the driver's stand with the white wheels. 3:45 to go. We saw 26 laps on Wednesday, opening race night for this layout. Are we going to go faster than that here tonight? Everybody trying to figure out the new beast. Oh, we got a wheel coming off. Watch out under the driver's stand. The Schumacher lost a wheel. We hand that wheel back over. Mel may try to put that back on. So it is Eli with the lead. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Leaders down the straightaway under the driver's stand. They're coming up on Chris Shepard. Oh, Eli with a nice move. Passes Chris on the landing. Jared does it the more conventional way. Oh, and then he tucks inside on the first double jump. Almost gives it back on the second one. Hits the dot, then goes wide to the crossover. Eli back to the lead. We are halfway. Jared and Eli looking racy here, qualifying round 1 for our 17.5 four-wheel drive class. That's an Associated versus TLR battle going to the crossover. Yellow and black followed by white and pink. Those are your leaders. We are now 2 minutes to go. Jared making a pass in the crossover. This time he's able to stick the landing going around the bank turn before the crossover jump. Oh, but then he gets it wrong on the big double, gives it right back. Tricky, tricky, tricky. That big double in the center of the track has a very shallow lander in order to sneak under the crossover. And then the crossover shoots you pretty long, so it's definitely a throttle control kind of layout. I know even in practice on Tuesday, I was getting a huge boost of speed with my 21.5 car, landing that big double on the downside. We are a minute 10 to go. Your leaders hitting the straightaway. They're looking for 27 laps. Oh, Eli left the door open. He and Jared having a friendly little battle, it looks like. Jared's been there and gotten by a couple of times, but then giving it back. That time it looked like he gave it back on purpose. And don't you go telling me Jared doesn't have the talent to do that. I know he does. Oh, Eli with a chassis slap landing on that first little double going away from the driver's stand. Jared back to the front as they head down the straightaway. 20 seconds to go. They're going to be coming up on Chris. Chris lets him through. It's only qualifying after all. Thank you for the sportsmanship, Chris. Race number 4, our second group of four-wheel drive. You should be ready. Race number 4 should be on the driver's stand as we've got 5 seconds to go.
Chris Shepard done.
Oh, Chris, you got caught right on the line there.
Joshua Adolph done. Jared Deluge done.
And we are now complete. Marshals, please
finished.
grab your blowers as you head out of the track. Thank you for that. You've got Josh with 24 in the 509 or 505, Eli 27.509, and Jared 27.507. Again, up next is race number 4, our second group of the four-wheel drives. This is going to be Gabe, Mark, Rico, and Steven. We'll meet our drivers from race number 3 back out to Marshall, please. Steven was the recipient of the grand prize in Rumble in the Rockies. Associated sponsored the event, title sponsor, Team Associated, and they gave us a B84D. That car went to Steven Southern, and it is now making its debut out on the track, that all-orange car. He says it's awesome.
Steven Southern.
All right, drivers, let's get them checked in as we get our drivers out from the prior group to Marshall.
Rico Swab.
Whoa, that is not the line. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Marshals, are you ready? All right, let's close the straightaway. We've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. You're going to have Gabe up front, followed by Mark. Gabe, Mark, Rico, and Steven. All right, race number 4, 4 drivers, 5 marshals, 5 minutes. You're looking to do 23 laps to get into the A main sort group. Got to play nice now. On the sound of the tone. Steven Southern showing the way, goes from 4th on the grid to lead the first lap. Might be something to having a brand new car. Oh, but then he goes for a tumble trying to get into the crossover. Josh there to take care of him. Remember, marshals, look both ways. You don't want to take a car to the thigh or somewhere more vulnerable. So 2 laps, 3 laps in, the all orange car is your leader. But announcer's curse, he has trouble landing the crossover jump, and Mark's going to go to the lead. Mark has trouble with the big double in the center of the track. Oh, watch it. Nice catch. How's your fingers? Watch out in the center. Oh, boy. Watch the crossover. Got a marshal in the crossover. Clear. Well, they'll do a lot better the next race because they'll be used to it. They're already doing better, see? We are 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You can crash out of this track. I've already done it. Uh-oh, we got a broken one. That was Mark. Looks like he's gone 3-legged, so he's going to pull the car before it gets any more damage. We're down to 3 cars running. Your leader's on pace for 21.511 right now. That's going to be Gabe, but announcer's curse strikes again. He gets rubber banded off the tube guarding the crossover. But then Steven upside down gives it right back. This is definitely not a horsepower track. This is a precision track. Our last track was kind of a horsepower track, so we went and changed it up on you. We are 2 minutes to go here in race number 4. Race number 5, Stadium Truck is up next. That's David, Joe, Josh, David, and Darren.
2 minutes left.
You prefer Josh or Joshua? Josh? Okay. Oh, there's a wall there. 1:45 to go. Gabe out front. He can clean up his last 6 laps here. He'll get 22. Oh, that's an interesting line. So right now, the urban camo, white and gray, that's Gabe. He's your leader. The orange car of Steven in the 2 spot, and the pink and black of Rico in the 3. Again, Stadium Truck will be up next. I think I'll send Gunner out as a volunteer marshal since we've only got 4 drivers in this one, but 5 trucks
1 minute
in the
left.
next one. Nice and smooth, boys. We got 45 seconds to go as Steven goes out for his next lap. Gabe, still your leader, 35 seconds to go. Oh, but then he has trouble on the crossover, or the double jump in the middle, leading to the crossover. He's got himself a pretty decent cushion, about 6 seconds over second place. 15 seconds to go now. So Jared DeLuge going to be a round 1 TQ for four-wheel drive. He went 27.507. Watch the double go into the crossover. Watch that double go into the crossover. Clear.
Steven Souther done. Gabriel Brett
One more
done.
car left. Rico is still live. And
All drivers
we are
finished.
complete. Rico gets
done.
19, Steven gets 20, and Gabe 21.506. Ah, yes, Chris knows how to do it. Remember, this is a fresh track. Please try not to step on the very tops of the jumps. We know the dirt gets very packed in, concrete-like as the track ages, but it's soft right now. So if you can help it, please not stepping on the very tops of the jumps. How was it? Right? You can crash out of the track. I've done it. I did the crossover and wound up left side of the car on the wall, and it just went right on out. All right, let's check in those trucks.
Joshua
Trucks,
Goff.
trucks.
Darren Walfram. Joe St. Peter.
Got a couple of new trucks, and we're going to have a couple of vintage trucks, I think, running here. Oh, there's a wall there. It'll still be there next lap, too. Watch out, entering the crossover. David, are you going to run truck? No, you're out? Okay. All right, so we are checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Joe, you can start up front if you like, followed by Josh, David, and Darren. Remember, it's all about smooth, clean laps. It's only qualifying. You've got plenty of time to make clean passes. Right now, we are going to go trucking. Race number 5. 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. And we have a kerfuffle. David gonna take advantage of everybody else's confusion, gets to lead the first lap. Joe running that T3 in the 2 spot. He's got a 17.5, but it still makes all the jumps. That bodes well for our 17.5 stadium truck class. We finally have a good stock of 17.5 motors, so let's start running 17.5 truck. We can separate trucks if you want. I'll run 17.5 stadium truck. I'm game. So your leader is David, the black and orange. Down the straightaway he goes. He's on pace that's bordering on 24 laps right now. He's followed by Darren, Josh, and then Joe. Oh, Darren with trouble in the crossover. Josh also with trouble on the double lander going into that crossover. David's only been back here running laps for a couple of weeks, but he's looking good here in stadium truck. He's got 2.5 seconds in hand. And I'm going to give the microphone back to your race director.
All right, only 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Darren showing the way, 23.506 out front. Joshua in the 2. Oh, taking a hard hit there. As David moves up into the 2 spot. Or is that Joe? Nope, that's David. So Darren already a full lap up, almost a full lap up on the field. Darren across the line, white nose, green back down the straightaway. David in the 2 spot, the black and orange. Oh. That body makes some racket. Joe in the 3, Joshua in the 4. About 3 minutes in with 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Race 6 coming up next. That is going to be our 21.5 two-wheel drives. So everybody kind of spreading themselves out now. Darren down that straightaway, getting white, green. Had an 11.8 last time by, fastest lap of the race. Watch the straightaway go inside down the straightaway. It's clear. Joe
1 minute left.
in the 2 spot. Joe rocking the rear motor. Might be a T3. There's Joshua up into the 3. David falling back to the 4 spot. And both of them make mistakes here. Joshua going to be that green nose, blue back. David the black and orange. 30 seconds to go. His time expired. There's Joshua,
done.
Darren.
Darren Waltham done.
Joe, one more to
Jose
finish.
Peter done.
That is
All
everyone.
drivers
Please
are
grab
finished.
the blowers. Grab the
David
blowers.
Farrell done.
Somebody blow off the track. Thanks, Rico. Race 6 on the track. We've got V, Tyler, Josh, Gabriel, Rico is in this one, and he's blowing off the track for you guys. Got Max in that 6, Nick, and Jeremy. It's a full 8-car run here.
Gabriel Bress said.
Things are going to get spicy in this one. So I really need a volunteer marshal or 2.
Nick Bagardis.
Be greatly appreciated.
Max Bagardis. Josh Yabler.
Thank you, Rico. And Rico gets dibs on wherever he wants to stand up there.
V.
Just an FYI.
Tyler Cannon. Jareen Wall.
Oh! Somehow that worked out. Watch the crossover. Watching the crossover. If I can get one volunteer marshal. Could use one volunteer marshal, please. All right, again, can I get one volunteer marshal? What am I missing? Yep. Need one volunteer. One volunteer.
Rico Swab.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. Again, I need one volunteer. Either Owen or Eli. Owen or Eli out to marshal. Or a volunteer. I don't know. Come on, guys. I need one volunteer. Please. Please. One volunteer. Over here to help out Mike David. All right. We got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're off and running. Bit of a scrappy start here, nothing too serious. So it is going to be Gabriel leading the way, V in the 2. Looks like Max up into the 3 spot. Turn the other way, there you go. Watch the crossover. Woo, looks like, and the straightaway, watch straightaway, right in the center, watch straightaway. That is clear. So it is V leading the way in that black and red, rocking the Kyosho. Watch this crossover. Tyler up into the 2 spot. I believe Tyler is rocking the Yokomo. Max up into the 2, Tyler 3, Gabriel 4. Got pretty much every manufacturer out there except for Schumacher. Got Kyosho out front. Associated running the 2 spot. Yokomo 3. Watch the crossover. Watch crossover. Holy crap, watch the crossover. That was brutal. Just about 2 minutes in. It is that black and red down the straightaway, your leader. This pink and white was leading there for a lap or so. Vinny getting it back. And now he's clear of traffic. If he could stay in front of him. Oh. Yo, V coming down that straightaway. Max down the straightaway, the white and pink. And it's Tyler in the 3 spot. Tyler down the straightaway. Tyler gonna be that white, pink. Looks like red wheels, pink wheels. Rico up into the 4, Gabriel 5, Jeremy 6, Josh 7, and Nick in the 8. So we've got 2 minutes left to go. And we are going straight into round number 2. Got the final race of the first round coming up next. 21.5 two-wheel. Got about a minute 20 left to go. Wants to start finish line. Multiple cars down here. Pull that car. Pull that car. Tough break here for Gabriel, who was sitting in the top 5. Is David doing a good job on that crossover. Taking care of
1
business.
minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Again, watching the crossover. David springing in action. "40 seconds to go." Watching that center double, car down in the center double and the straightaway. Watch the straightaway again. Go inside, inside, inside. That is clear. 10 seconds to go. Ooh, that's going to get frisky. That is time expired.
Swapped up.
Rico, the first to finish. Everybody else, keep it going. Rico, the only one done. Oh, no. 3 cars get piled up.
Josh Yablin done.
Oh, my
Jordan Paul
goodness.
done.
Give each other some
done.
space.
Tyler Cannon done.
Almost,
Nick Bogardus
almost.
done.
That is
All
everybody.
Robertson finished. Max Bogardus done.
Oof. Third place going to Jeremy. Max in the 2 and V taking the win there. Going 21-5-19. So we've got final race of the first round. 21-5 two-wheel drive. Heat number 2. We got Dave, Andy, David, Mel, Joe, Scott, and Victor in this one. Looks like I got all my drivers up there. Thank you to Darren. Big David did the other
Mel
side.
Marks. Dave Zahner. Scott
I
Rhodes.
should have no trouble getting marshals out here. We had 8 drivers in that last one.
Joe St. Peter. Victor Wu. David Conkney.
That's brutal. Watch the crossover, guys. Watch crossover. That is cool. It looks like I've got all the marshals. Let's go ahead and shut her down. We got Dave on the 1, Andy 2, David on the 3, Mel 4, Joe 5, Scott Rhodes on the 6, and Victor rounding out our order. So we got a couple of vintage cars in there. David's rocking the Schumacher. All right, drivers and marshals on sound of the tone. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper. That is going to be cleared up. So it is Joe down the straightaway, the race leader. Got Mel Marks in the 2. Looks like that's Dave in the top 3, but nice move there out of Victor. Oh, watch the crossover, watch crossover. That's Mel Marks taking over the lead. White nose, gray in the back. It's got the Schumacher. And it's Joe coming across the line here in the 2 spot. He's got the white nose, blue in the back, rocking the yellow wheels. Victor 4, Andy 5, David in a battle here with Andy. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. That's clear. Again, watch the straightaway. About 2 minutes in with 3 to go. It is Mel Marks down that straight. White and gray. Got Joe down the straightaway in the 2 spot. And Victor rounding out the top 3. Victor going to be that blue and orange. The modernized Traxxas mobile. I don't even know what you'd call that thing. Oh! You got David moving up into the 4 spot. David down the straightaway. Andy 5, Scott 6, Dave in the 7. So we are going straight into round number 2. Race number 1 going to be coming up next. Oh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Good job, guys. That's how it's done right there.
Two minutes left.
You got less than 2 to go. Still closest battle out there. Going to be between Victor, Joe, and you can throw David in there as well. Uh-oh. Looks like David popped a ball cup maybe. Lost some steering. Might have watched it straight away, guys. Watch straight away. Oh, it's both. Nope. Coming up on to 1 minute left.
One minute left.
Oh, Joe. That was unfortunate. 40 seconds left. It is Mel Marks. Still showing these guys what's up. Mel down straightaway. 23.509, but Victor was starting to close. Victor having a rough lap that time by Joe in the 3, Andy 4, Scott Rhodes going to round out our top 5. Ten seconds. That is time.
Scott Rhodes done.
Scott, the first to finish.
Dave Zaner
There's
done.
Dave.
Joe done.
There's Mel Marks.
Mel Marks done.
And the rest of them. That's everybody.
All
Take the
drivers
marshals,
are
take the
finished.
drivers. You got
Victor
Joe
done.
taking 3rd, Victor 2, and Mel taking the TQ in round 1, 23.509. We are going straight into round number 2. Race number 1 is 17.5. Two-wheel drive. Start in reverse.
Chad, Steve Foley, Jeremy Hilsendiger, David Stevenson. Eli.
Alrighty then. Looking for one more Marshall. I'd go there. Yeah. All right. Looks like Owen getting out there. We got Joshua on his way up.
Owen Jordan.
I know. All right, we'll give Josh a lap here, and then we will shut them down.
Joshua Adolph.
All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. It is reversed order. Should put Joshua on the 1. David 2, Chad 3, Eli 4, Jeremy 5, Owen 6, and Steve Foley, your TQ, starting in the 7. Not quite. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off there running here, heat number, or qualifier number 2, heat number 1 for 17.5. So it's a nice clean start. Joshua leading the way here. So everybody going to bunch up behind. Jeremy with a smoking start. Jeremy into the lead now. Chad in the 2, Joshua 3. Here comes Owen in the 4. Eli just behind him in the 5. Watch straight away, stay inside. That's clear. Oh, Jeremy tagging the inside pipe. Still has Chad all over him. Now Chad into the lead. Oh, that broke. Man, that Joshua's had some rough luck with that car today. Pure leader. Jeremy now. Purple and teal. Coming through that infield double. That was short-lived. Watch the crossover here. Joe playing with fire in there. Shoot. I wouldn't be standing in there. Is it A-arm? Yeah. That's a good one, huh? It's 2 minutes in. And there's Chad down the straightaway. Steve Foley now joining the picture. What happened to Jeremy? Jeremy having a couple of back-to-back rough laps. Drops into the 5 spot. As Steve Foley into the lead now. Chad 2, Owen Jordan not far behind. That all white. Got David 4, Jeremy to the 5, Eli rounding out the field.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. There's Steve Foley. 10-9 that time by Chad. Whoa, getting a little tangled up there. Nothing serious. So that battle down the straightaway, the one to watch. Chad and Owen. Owen up the inside. Nice move there. Taking advantage of the little bobble. Oh, now Owen with the bobble. Nobody going to catch Steve Foley down that straightaway. White, red, and gold. 27-5-10 out of Steve. That battle continues. All blue going against the all white. Watch sweeper, watch sweeper. It's clear.
1 minute left.
David 4, Jeremy 5, Eli 6. Thirty seconds. Oh, that was close there for David. Watch the crossover. Watching the crossover. As time expires here. Chadwick on Jeremy.
Done.
David Owen.
Done.
That is everybody.
Eli done.
Third place.
All
Golden
drivers are
David.
finished.
Chad 2. Steve Foley. Please grab the blowers. Somebody grab the blowers. Thanks, Dave. Steve Foley extends that TQ 27-5-10. So we will be doing a restart for round number 3.
Steven Souther. Mark Whitehead, Darren Walpram, David Doyle, Jeremy Jordan.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in, looking for my marshals.
That's some epic crash.
I was about to say, it's like, I thought, like, I kept looking at your laps, I was like, he had to have missed a lap. Okay.
2 laps in a row.
But yeah. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down, drivers. No more laps. We got Steven on the 1, Darren 2, David 3, Jeremy 4, Mark on the 5.
I also need to get another 17.5 because it might be the best in practice.
Ah.
So I get
What's nice about this track is like there's no advantage at all. Yeah.
that's the problem.
All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone.
Just that initial pop.
Watch crossover, watch crossover. That is clear.
There is some spots when you get in trouble with the marshals right there. It's hard to see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Watch the straightaway go outside down the straightaway. That is clear. So with those mistakes, gonna put Darren out to the lead. It's like Mark up into the 2 spot. David, ooh, big hit. They're out of Mark. That's a 3-car battle coming through that center double. Whew. Right. His first minute in, Darren down that straightaway. 11-7 last time by. Darren looking to punch his ticket into the A sort. I am taking the top, what would that be, top 7? Full 8?
Full 8 car.
In the A sort?
Yeah.
Okay. Might do it for the main.
Yeah, for the main.
But no, that'd be 8 and 4. Marshals. So it's already like pulling teeth trying to get marshals out here.
Don't come out.
So we got
Get up and come out, Marshall. You get 2 laps taken off.
all right, coming up on to 2 minutes left to go here. Darren, oh, get a little timid up there. Darren, that green, orange, and white down the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Mel's there to
2
recover.
minutes left.
His current pace out front, 24.5 flat out of Darren. It's going quicker than his first round time. Looking to go 5th overall. Currently, needs to pick up a whole lap here. Nobody's got a 25. It's either 27, 26, or 24. Coming up onto our final minute, race 3. first heat for the 17.5 four-wheel drives coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than one. There's Darren coming down that straightaway. David in the 2 spot. Jeremy 3. Mike 4. Steven in the 5. So everybody pretty well spread out in this one. Closest battle would be David and Jeremy. But even those two are about a lap apart now. Oh, that's unfortunate. The wing getting caught in the rear wheel. I do recommend Proline wings. They are fantastic. Yeah. I know. I used to have the TLR wings on the Associateds.
I just hate cutting wings out, so.
Right. Yeah, pre-cut.
David Duro done.
Proline wings are pre-cut
Mark
too.
Whitehead done.
Are they?
Darren Walfram done.
They're
Jeremy Jordan done.
$15 for 2. It's not as good of a deal as the TLRs, but close enough.
All drivers are finished.
So everybody's done. You got
Steven Sutton.
Jeremy taking 3rd, David 2, and Darren going 5th overall, 25.507. We got race 3, first heat for the four-wheel drives.
Mel Marks. Joshua Adolph. Eli. Chris Shepard.
All right, it is time for four-wheel drive. Mel, Eli, Josh, Chris, and our venerable race director, sometimes RC car driver, Jared DeLuge. Good to see Mel got his ride repaired and got back out here. He's got to be his own hobby shop running the Schumacher PB. I can definitely special order those, but I don't have room to stock all the parts up front.
Jared DeLuge.
I did recently discover they got some pretty cool color wheels, Schumacher does. All right, everybody's checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Mel going to be the pole sitter this time. He's going to be up front. Mel, Eli, Josh, Chris, and our round 1 TQ, Jared, is in the back. I got 2 wires on it. I got close.
That's fine. I'll miss the second one. That's fine.
Okay. All right. So, again, Mel, Eli, Josh in the middle, Chris, and Jared. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. Clean laps, the only way to get into that 27 lap club. Opportunity sounds with the tone. Oh, Mel getting bumped. Self-recovers. Jared goes back to front, starts from 5th, leads the first lap. So everybody bumps into each other again. Watch that crossover, Lander. Everybody tied up. Got a marshal in the crossover. Clear. Your leader, Jared DeLuge. Eli in the 2. Chris in the 3. Followed by Mel and Josh. 2 TLRs, 2 Associateds, and a Schumacher. Pretty wide mix for a 4-wheel drive field. Again, the all white with the black and pink accents. Jared DeLuge, your leader. And he's going Rocket Man this round. He's already on pace for 28. Oh, Mel flatlands the crossover. Gets the lucky barrel roll on the straightaway. Watch out under the driver's stand. Go inside under the driver's stand. Clear. This is race number 3. We are 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. 2 hands. Again, your leader, let's call it all white with white wheels down the straightaway. Eli and Chris, the battle to watch. That is the battle for second place right now. Eli doing the right thing there. Had a little bit of a bobble that cut the track. He waited. That's what we want to see. Don't take advantage outside the rules of completing your lap. You got to drive the whole track to complete your lap. We are halfway, drivers, halfway. Watch that first double jump, got a marshal there. Now it's clear. And Chris with an odd rollover on the straightaway. Everybody trying to figure out this newfangled dirt crossover. Haven't had one of those in here in at least 2.5 years.
2 minutes left.
Wow, our leader going upside down, trying to make the corner for the monster double jump. Does not lose his position, but does drop out of the 28 prediction. He's back into the 27 range. Still over 1.5 minutes to go, though. He's even getting his whip on the crossover that time. Yellow and black with the white wheels is Eli in the 2 spots. Only car still on the lead lap. He gave Jared a run for that round 1 TQ. Jared went and took it away in the final minute. Let's see if Eli can return the favor. Watch the first double jump, got a car down. It's clear. Race number 4 is going to be up next. Seems like we may only have 3 cars starting this next race, as one's in the middle of a motor change. Oh, watch that first double jump. Again, car down on the lander.
Chris Shepard done.
Oh, that's twice, Chris. You got caught at the line again.
Eli done.
But 2 laps faster than round number 1.
Jared DeLuge done.
And we are complete
Joshua
yet again. Chris Shepard, 2 laps faster, 24.5 flat now. Eli goes 26.503, and Jared takes the round 2 TQ as well, 27.506. All right, we are ready to check in. This is race number 4. Second group of 17.5 four-wheel drive. We're going to have 3 cars running in this one. Okay. You said A-arms for a two-wheel drive? Front or rear?
Go swap.
Front or rear? Okay.
But I'm going to get out of the four-wheel drive class. It's just too much right now. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we've got everybody checked in that is going to check in. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Close the straightaway. Steven's going to get the start up front, followed by Rico and then Gabe. Mark is in the middle of a motor change. There we go. We've got a grid. Ow. We've got our marshals, so here we go. You're looking for 24 laps to get into that A main group. You got to have clean laps to do it on the sound of a tone. Watch out. All right, Gabe going to get credit for leading the first lap, it looks like. He was the winner for this group. Rico, no go. We lost our go juice. You got steering? Okay, it's got steering. All right, so now we're 2 cars running. You got Gabe in the white and Rico in my hands here, so Steven's in the orange. We are 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. All right, well, it's running now. Let me put the body back on it. We'll set it back down. There's a lot of loose stuff in here. Oh, watch the transition. No, and then it just goes down again. Yeah, we're going to have to pull that car. It's got a loose wire somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Everything was plugged in, everything was soldered in, but like the motor wires wiggled, the speed control wiggled. All right, so again, 2 cars are running. Oh my goodness. We're still upside down. That's supposed to be one of the easy corners. All right, as we approach halfway, Gabe's on pace for 22, Steve on pace for 17. Let's clean up these laps. Nice and smooth, boys, nice and smooth. That is a tricky landing, that big double jump in the middle. The whole lander kind of blind. But as long as you're going straight on takeoff, the lander part's easy. Just like that. Everybody wanted us to add the pipe Tuesday.
2 minutes left.
Everybody that ran Tuesday? So we added it, and then everybody Wednesday wanted us to take it back out. All right, Gabe's still out front. That's the urban camo, the white and black. Steven with his new to him raffle prize drawing winning B84D in the orange. That's right, nice and smooth. These four-wheel drive cars can probably make this whole track at about 75% throttle. Watch out on that first double jump
left.
as we have 1 minute to go. Woo! I know it took me a while to get used to my four-wheel drive. They're so much more lively than they were back in the 90s. Belt drives and one-ways. Race number 5, you're going to be up next. We've got 20 seconds left on the timer here for race number 4. Looks like Gabe's got to just keep it rubber side down, and he's going to do back-to-back wins for Heat 4. He's got 2 laps on Steven. All right, drivers, that's time. Let's finish the laps you're on, please.
Gabriel Bress
And
set
just
done.
like that,
Steven Souther done.
we are complete. Steven with 19 and Gabe with 21 laps.
All right, guys, do one more lap. We got to check in.
Darren Walfram, David Doyle, Joshua Adolph, Joe St. Peter.
So lineup's going to be Darren, David, Joshua, and Joe. Marshall.
Thank you, sir.
Drivers, marshals. We are live in less than 5 on the sound of the tone. Oh. We've got Darren in the 1, Joe in the 2. Battle for first place between Darren and Joe. Watch straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Minute 30 in, Darren, Joe, Joshua, David. Darren on a 26.511. Oh, and he gets it wrong. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Darren, Joe, Josh, David.
Two minutes left.
Watch center double. 3.5 minutes in, 1:30 to go. We still have Darren, Joe, Josh, and David. One minute left. Darren on a 24.502. Joe 23.503. 30 seconds, drivers. Darren, Joe, Josh, David. Watch straightaway. All clear. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Darren Walfram done.
Darren's done. David's
David
done.
done.
Joe and Josh,
Jose
all done.
Peter done. All drivers are finished.
Darren, 24,502.
done.
Joe, 23,504. Josh, 22,505. Jared, are you coming up here?
Max Bagardis.
All right, race number 6
Tyler
on the
Kennedy.
track. I will need some
Gabriel
volunteer
Bress.
help for this one.
Josh Yablin. Jareem Wall.
Would you mind waiting 5 minutes for the dual drive to start again so I can fix my...
No.
It's all good.
No, I'll wait for you. Yeah.
V.
All right, I got David out there helping me out. You can sit on the pipe if you like.
Nick Bagardis.
All right, I could use one more. Oh, we already got him. Right on. Just need Mr. Rico Suave. You are on the track, sir. Everybody else ready to go. Our lineup going to be Jeremy 1, Nick 2, Max 3, Rico 4, Gabriel 5, Josh 6, Tyler 7, and V going to take the 8.
Rico Suave.
Dang. That was brutal. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, line them up. Come on, Max. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. Oh, couple of big mistakes here early on. All right, and we are going to do a resort for round number 3. This one just about first minute in. It is that all pink of Jeremy down the straightaway. Tyler, ooh, Gabriel breaking a, what is that? Hub? Probably the rear hub. Or an A-arm maybe, I don't know. Can't see it. So race leader, bright pink, coming across the line. Got Tyler in the 2. Whoa, my goodness. Tyler now into the lead. Tyler going to be that white, pink TLR trying to get through some traffic here. We got Max, Tyler, Jeremy all battle for the lead. Watch before the doubles. Oh, they're going to get sorted out. Just about halfway. Looks like it is Max out front. Max up pink and white. Tyler in the 2. Jeremy 3, V in the 4. And Nick rounding out the top 5. Rico 6, Josh in the 7. Just about 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Watch that first double. It's going to be clear. Oh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. He's dead center. Watch the straightaway. Yeah, it's a good job there, guys. Just about onto our final minute. Oh, beat it. Max, that pink and white. Tyler in the 2 spot. Tyler, that white, pink TLR through the infield. Jeremy giving him a punt there. Watch crossover, watch crossover. That is clear. Oh, David. Oh, my God. Oh, I feel bad for you over there, David. That was brutal. All right. V, you are done.
Rico swab done.
Hey, Rico.
Max Bagardis done. Nick
We're
Bagardis
waiting
done.
on one
Tyler
more.
Brennan done. Josh Yablin done.
Oh, my
All
God.
drivers are finished.
Get out of there,
Jerome
David.
Wall done.
As V taking third, Tyler 2, and Max taking the win there, 21.509. We got the final race of the second round of qualifying. Should have Victor, Scott, Joe, Mel, David, Andy, and Dave. Quit doing that. Why?
Victor Wu, Mel Marks, David Conkney, Dave Zahner, Andy Lindemann, Scott Rhodes, Joe St. Peter,
You gotta be kidding me, Mel. Tough break there for Mel. Schumacher letting him down. And Mel is out for the night. Should have bought a TLR. All right. Lineup is gonna be Victor 1, Scott 2, Joe 3, David will be promoted to the 4, Andy 5, and Dave on the 6. All right, we've got a lineup now. We've got Marshall's drivers on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. All right, so far it is Victor leading away. Joe in a 2. Looks like Scott rounding out the top 3. On, here it is. All right, just past our first minute. Ooh, Joe with a heavy hit off the crossover. That is going to give the lead back over to Victor. Victor, that blue and the orange Traxxas. Joe down the straightaway in that 2 spot. Scott in the 3. Dave 4, Andy 5, and David in the 6. We got round 3 of qualifying coming up next. I am going to do a resort before the 3rd round. Whoa. That's Victor pulling it over. Man, they're dropping like flies out of this 21.5 class. Hey, they did, huh? It's halfway through. Watch straightaway go out, inside, outside, wherever. Coming up on 2 minutes left to go. Two
minutes left.
It is Joe leading the way. Joe gonna be that white, blue, yellow. I believe it's a TLR or a low C, excuse me. Oh, it's a B3. Of course it's a B3, just like everybody else. It's game over, huh?
One minute left.
All right, just under a minute. There's Joe across the line coming down that straightaway. 23.505 the pace. Got Scott in the 2 spot. Andy 3, Dave 4, David. And the old school Schumacher Cougar. 25 seconds to go. Watch straightaway, watch the straightaway. That is cool. That is time expired. Everybody keep it going.
Joe
Except for
Peter.
Joe, you are done. Everybody else still to finish.
Scott
There's
Rose done.
Scott, David, 2 more to go.
Done. Andy Lindemann done.
There's Andy and
All drivers are
Dave.
finished.
Everybody's done.
Dave
Thank you,
Zaner,
marshals. Thank you, drivers. There's Joe taking the new TQ 23.505. Scott in the 2 with Andy. Rounding out our top 3. All right, we are going to the top of the order. There will be a resort. There will be a resort for round number 3. C5. No. Yeah. We're good to go right now. We'll be... No. We'll be 17.5 B sort on the track first. 17.5 B sort. So we got... No. Holding. Should be printing here shortly. Hey man, technology's slow. Alright, thank you to Chris. Resorts have been printed and posted. Race number 1 going to be Eli, Jeremy, David, Mark, Steven, and Joshua. For this race right now, we got Eli, Jeremy, David, Mark, Steven, and Joshua. Again, there was a resort.
Eli.
Resort is posted underneath the large TV screen. Here's the same order, so if you know you went fast, you're probably in the A sort. If you know you went slow, you're probably in the B sort.
Jeremy
Usually
Jordan.
how the cookie crumbles. Nope. More time. All right.
Steven Souther.
All right, don't burn your batteries up too quick. Got a racer's minute here.
Mark Whitehead.
Got a racer minute here. We do need one more marshal.
David Doyle.
Had plenty of drivers in that last run. Who got? I do need David, Scott, or Victor out to marshal. David, Scott, or Victor. What's that? Yeah, there you go. Oh. Just hurry up and wait. Nope. I'm ready to. Agreed. But
to fix a water line on top of a fucking duct at 6:30.
All right. Got Josh on his way out there.
That's why I can go to bed at 7:30, Doc. I can stroke one off real quick and then fucking go to sleep and not even worry about it till tomorrow. I ain't going to bar. You're fucking high. I did all my drinking before my fucking 30.
Joshuaing off.
All right. We've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I almost started this thing. Right on the sound of the tone, drivers. Off and running here. Looks like it's going to be the Schumacher. Wow, side by side, that was close. That was a full pucker. It's Joshua with a good start up into the top three. We'll watch the end of the straightaway. Oh my. Yeah, there's a lot of chances for some cross jumping on this layout. Tell you what. Watch straightaway, stay inside, inside, inside. It's 1 minute in, 3 or 4 to go. It is Joshua leading the way. He's got that green, pink, and blue, rocking the TLR 22X. Eli in the 2 spot. He's got that green, orange. About to be down the straightaway. David in the 3, Jeremy 4, Mark 5, Steven in the 6. Oh, no wonder why that car doesn't have a wing. Watch, get on that straightaway. At 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It's still Joshua. Coming down that, Eli now into the lead. Joshua just behind him. Top 2 over that center double. All right, Eli across the line there, 11-9. Joshua also 11-9. David just now going a lap down. He's in that 3 spot with Jeremy 4, Steven 5, Mark in the 6. Ooh. There's a couple big mistakes here out of Joshua. Eli's checked out now down that straightaway. We're going fishtail. So that mistake out of Eli. Josh to the top spot down the straightaway. Pink, green, and blue. And you got that green and orange in the 2. Coming up onto the final minute. 17-5. A-sort coming up next. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway.
1 minute left.
Watch straightaway. That is clear. Right. He got 20 seconds to go. Joshua from the back. Ooh, how did that not break? That's incredible. 5 seconds. Joshua going to go off for one more lap here. Eli going to get cut short.
Steven Sutter done.
Steven and
Taylor
David.
done.
Thought those guys would make
Eli
it.
done. Jeremy Jordan
Eli are
done.
done. Jeremy. That's
Joshua
going to
Hancock
be
done.
everybody.
All drivers
Take your
are
motions.
finished.
Take your drivers.
Mark
Please
White
grab those
done.
blowers. So we got Jeremy taking third. Eli 2 and Joshua taking the win 24-509. Race 2 hitting the track now. Got Steve, Chad, David, Owen, Darren, and Jeremy. Yeah, you were lying. I thought that was just a fluke. Like your first round, but
Owen Jordan.
yeah, you're backing
David
it up.
Stevenson.
You're backing it up.
Like I'm driving that corner like shit, and then I just turn my corner like amazing.
Darren
Weird.
Welcome. Jeremy
Weird.
Wilson. Steve Foley.
I don't know if it's because of how much traction.
Do you have too much?
I mean, I could go out most of us, but now I only have one run left on that road.
It ain't gonna get any worse, so I mean, might as well try something. Plus, winning a B main means that much to you. All right, I do need 2 more marshals. There's Joshua. Need 1 more marshal. Yeah. Who? Mark. I need Mark out here to marshal. You've been called out, sir. The lineup is gonna be Steve Foley on the 1, Chad 2, David 3, Owen 4, Darren 5, and Jeremy gonna line up on the 6. Where's that? All right, we've got our lineup, drivers and marshals on sound of the tone. You're off and running. Tangle up here in the back end of the field. Owen getting hosed. Steve and Chad gonna get away clean. David in that 3 spot. Not any longer as Jeremy to the 3. Well, there's that battle for the lead starting to heat up. Steve, that gold, red and white down straightaway. All blue. Chad just behind him. There's a bobble out of Steve. Chad to the race lead, coming across the line. In the battle for the 3 spot, Jeremy, David, Owen down the straightaway. Watch start finish line. Oh, that was Steve Foley going down. So Chad with some breathing room now out front. Spoke too soon. Oh, Darren trying to get out of there. Doing the best he can. He made a little bobble at the worst time. Oh, watch the center, watch the center. That is clear. Chad clipping a pipe. Steve had nowhere to go. So that's going to put Owen to the 2 spot. Oh, as Owen rolls it over. As Chad might as well put this thing in cruise control. These guys are going to be battling hard here for that 2 spot. Watch straightaway. Oh, and there's the mistake. Chad getting tangled up in that somehow. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Chuck Erickson with the full commitment there, trying to get Jeremy. Got about 2 minutes left to go, and it has gotten saucy. Everybody making
2 minutes left.
quite a few mistakes in this one. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. That is clear. We've got a minute 35 to go. It is Chad, Steve, Owen, David in the 4, Jeremy 5, Darren. Almost crawled his way back in this thing. He was a lap down to the field, but now he's got to chase down the back of Jeremy and David. No. We are race 4.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Whoa, Steve. Lost his crossover. Good marshal there to Joshua. .30 seconds to go. Chad a full lap on the field now. 26.502. It's not quite the TQ. Steve able to clock in at 27. .11 flat last time by Jeremy Jordan, Chad, Steve. There's Owen.
Owen Jordan done.
That is everybody.
Done.
Thank you, marshals.
All
Thank you,
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Please grab them blowers.
Done.
As Owen going 3rd. Steve Foley in the 2, and Chad coming up short on that TQ. Steve Foley remains 27.510. It's race 3, 17.5 4-wheel drive. B sort. We got Gabriel, Steven, Rico, and Mark.
Gabriel Bress said. Mark Whitehead.
Alrighty. If you thought you could avoid me by qualifying into the B sort, you're wrong! I'm on the microphone. We're looking for Steven and Rico to check in. I see Steven on track. Rico's headed our way. So these guys are looking to put in something better than 21 laps. They were race number 4 last time, but they stuck together during the resort. So all be familiar with each other. Gabriel been the fastest of this group for the first 2 rounds. He's rocking the white urban camo looking vehicle.
Rico Swab.
Pretty choice paint job if I do say so. So it's going to be Gabe up front, followed by Steve, then Rico and Mark. Mark rocking a brand new motor. Let's see what it does for him. Still got to run all your laps without crashing. That's the goal. You get to try with the sound of the tone. Oh my goodness, watch that crossover. Steven's going to get credit for leading lap number 1. Got a couple of cars tied together like happy chihuahuas. Steven also getting credit for leading lap number 2. That's the all-orange car. That's a B84D. If you hadn't heard, he won that thing during the Rumble in the Rockies raffle. Pretty sweet that Associated gave that to us for sponsoring the event. We were able to put it into the raffle. Oh my goodness. Now they're tied together. 4 minutes to go. Let's everybody find themselves a clean piece of track. Gotta be careful. Don't overjump that crossover lander too much. You can bounce on out of the track. I know, I've done it. I did kind of a little wall ride and the car just scooted right on out. 3:45 to go in this one, and Steven's still out front. Mark running behind him in the 2 spot, so that new motor must be helping him out a little bit. Now if only he could line up the crossover. Seems to bounce that tube every lap. Watch the crossover, go to the right side, clear. This is race number 3 of round number 3. Our A sort of the 4-wheel drives will be up next for race number 4. If you're going to jump that crossover left to right, you got to start on the left side. Otherwise, you're just going to hit the tube every time. Or worse, jump into oncoming traffic. There you go, Mark, you got it. We are halfway drivers. Steven's still out front with that all-orange body. Oh, no, Gabe that time gets credit for passing him. I didn't see it happen. Probably while one of them was backwards on the straightaway. Oh, goodness. Durability testing. Watch out on the straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway, please. Clear.
2 minutes left.
I think everybody in this group, oh no, we've got 3 Associateds and 1 TLR. Got 2 8.4s, a 7.4.1, and then Gabe rocking the TLR. It's treating him well. He's on pace to go 3 for 3 in his group. We got a minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. Again, race number 4 is our A sort of four-wheel drive. You are up next. Oh, our orange car taking a shortcut. That's going to be his fastest lap of the race so far. Only cut out about 45 feet of the track. No big deal. Ouch.
1 minute left.
Watch out, Rico. Oh, watch the crossover lander. Got one down on the crossover lander. Clear. It was like there was a repulsor on that lander that time. One car went left, one car went right. Nobody landed on the lander. There we go. Much better. 20 seconds remaining. 15. All right, if it's your last lap, make it a good one. 10 seconds. Watch the double lander. Now it's clear. Oh, Mark and Gabe, you both got caught at the line.
Done.
Steven, the only car still on the clock. And now he is complete. Everybody's done.
Steven Souther.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers as you head out. Mark with 19.5 flat. That's his best run. Gabe goes 20 and a 5 flat. That's actually his worst run. And Steven with a 21.512. Also his best run. Up next, we'll have the big boys of our four-wheel drive group tonight. These guys are going 24 laps or better.
Chris Shepard, Mel Marks, Jared Deluge, Joshua Adolph, Eli.
Alrighty, we need everybody from the prior race out to marshal, and maybe even one more if somebody's feeling like volunteering. Watch the big double. Clear. Need all 4 of my drivers from race number 3 out to marshal, and probably one more, since I've got 5 cars here and I only had 4 drivers in the last one. Got Steven and Mark out here. Looks like Gabe's on the way. We need Rico, and it looks like David's going to help us with volunteering. Thanks, David. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's ready. All right. Close the straightaway so we can line them up. We need Rico out here, and we'll be ready to go. Your lineup has Jared Deluge as your top qualifier. Eli May about 3 seconds behind, then Chris Shepard, Mel, and Josh. All right. So this is still qualifying. You're after the cleanest laps you can put down. Sometimes it's better to let them go. See if you can follow the fast guy. Well, let's go for it on the sound of the tone. Oh, a couple cars tangled together. That's Chris and Mel. They race each other all the time. Jared trying to break away. Let's see if he can get, whoa, into the 28 lap club. I didn't see what happened, but Joshua's car crashed and wound up in the air, almost got hit by the car going over the crossover. That's not what I've seen before. Nice pass by Mel. Chris left the door open, getting on the straightaway. Mel went right down the inside. All right, now Eli showing as your leader. Jared had a mistake. He's trying to move back up the order. That's what yeah, I can see it. I was looking. Jared ran so fast on his first lap, the computer said it was illegal. So now, with the lap fixed, Jared out front. You don't want to know what the computer's saying Jared's going to run, because it's nasty. He's got his game face on up there. That all-white car with the pink and black accents is your leader, and he is on a flyer. Give him room as he comes around you. You know you're going to get lapped. Just let him go. Oh, watch the crossover lander. Watch the crossover lander. Got a marshal in there. Clear. 3 minutes to go still. Oh, now watch the under on the crossover. Got a car down in the under. Clear. Almost clear. There we go. All white with the pink and black accents is your leader. On the bubble for 30 right now. Halfway, drivers. We are halfway. Eli looking to get another 27-lap run in. Everybody else trying to improve their qualifying standard. Mel going to be peaking on 25 right now. Let's see if he can keep it rubber side down. Race number 5 is going to be up next. That will be Stadium Truck. Oh, watch the crossover lander right in the middle there. Clear. Got to be eyes up driving. That's how you avoid the stricken vehicles, no matter where it is on the track. Look where you want to go, not where you are. Speaking of look where you want to go, that white TLR with the pink and black accents, that's your leader. He's looking for 30 laps. Start finish line. Watch the start finish line. Clear. It's Jared, Eli, Mel, Chris, and Josh, your running order. Josh trying to go Superman. We got 7 heats, and he's racing 3 of them. Means he's only got 1 heat where he's not on the schedule to be doing something. You got to have a tight race program to operate that way. 45 seconds left on this timer. Picking up our leader, going down the straightaway. Jared Deluge with the TLR, white with the pink and black accents. Can't wait to see what his legit new body looks like. And he's going to debut that out there in Utah, trying to get the 4-wheel drive dialed in. 10 seconds. Leader working through traffic. That was nice. All right, that's the tone. Finish the laps you're on, drivers.
Jared Deluge done. Chris Shepard done.
1 more left
Eli
to finish.
Mel Marks
And
done.
like that, we are complete. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. Oh, look at that. David's even going to volunteer, and then he's going to do the marshal job with the track maintenance. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Mel gets 25.509, Eli 26.509, and Jared Deluge stomping his authority on four-wheel drive tonight. 29.506 with a 17.5 four-wheel drive. Up next, we go trucking. In stadium truck, we've got Darren, Joe, Josh, David, and David. All right, it's time to get them checked in. Oh, somebody's got some tires right on the edge of being amazing.
Darren Walfram. Joshua Agoff.
Got one upside down in the little double. We got a little double, we got a big double, and we got a crossover. That might be the official name. We are checking in some trucks.
David Doyle.
All right, everybody's checked in, so we are good to line them up. David not running truck today. So we've got Darren as your pole sitter. He's in the right place. We want that straightaway closed, please. Darren's on the pole, followed by Joe, Josh, and David. All right. Who's going to be the first truck into the 25 lap club? Nice and smooth, boys and girls. Nice and smooth on the sound of the tone. Darren starting from the front with the Franken truck. Oh, but he gets caught up on the crossover. So that's going to put Joe St. Peter with the T3 from Rumble in the Rockies out front. That's right, that truck's older than some of our drivers. Oh, big tumble on the straightaway. Eli doing some fancy marshalling there. He had eyes in the back of his shoes there. So your leader, the gray with the yellow wheels, Joe St. Peter with the T3. Who says old trucks can't compete? He's doing it up large right now. So wily veteran right there, rocking the vintage truck and ripping it. I hear that thing's only a 17.5. Putting all you guys to shame right now. Speaking of 17.5, we are going to run 17.5 stadium truck now that motors are available again. We do have some big guns running our 13.5 stadium truck class. We got a lot of new people to stadium truck or just returning people to stadium truck, so we're good to run a 17.5 truck if you like. It's Joe, Darren, Josh, and David, your current running order. Again, that gray, black, yellow wheels T3, your leader. Darren with the white and yellow T4 body on a T6.7. 6.7. Then you've got Josh with the TLR, the green, black, and blue with the yellow wheels. And David, the black and orange, rounding out our field. Oh, little mistake there out of Joe. That's going to put Darren to the front. We still have half the race to go, so got to stay calm, stay smooth. Darren goes down in the crossover. Now we got a race down the straightaway. This is not a horsepower track. It's a precision track. Watch the crossover. Clear. Well, almost clear. Go inside on the crossover, Lander, please. Clear. Still over 2 minutes to go. Race number 6 up next. That is our first of 2 groups of 21.5. Remember, there was a resort for round number 3. So 21.5, check those heat sheets. Make sure you show up in the correct place. Oh my goodness, 2 trucks coming up short on the big double. That was our first place and 4th place coming up short there. That is a tricky one, that big double. The Lander is very steep to get vehicles down for the crossover. It gives you quite a boost when you can hit it correctly. Really shoots you into the flat. Minute and a half to go. Still Darren out front. He's got about 3 seconds over Joe St. Peter. That's a T67 leading a T3. Then Josh with the 22XT in 3rd. Oh, I call his name and he goes for a big old honk and tumble. That's the announcer's curse right there.
1 minute left.
At that 1 to go mark, Joe St. Peter whittling away at the lead. He's cut it from 2.7. It was down to 2.4 last time. But now back up to 3 flat. So Darren's just got to keep it rubber side down. Sounds like Josh might need new tires for the main. They're getting real snappy. 35 seconds to go as Josh crosses the line for his next lap. Joe landing ever so softly with that stadium truck off the big double. Watch the crossover. Please go inside on crossover, Lander. Clear. 15 seconds to go as Joe goes out for what is his next to last lap. Darren's going to get the bonus lap. Is Joe going to get it? He is. That is time drivers. David, you're the first one done. Everybody else finished the lap you are on. I put down the challenge for 25 and 2 drivers answered. We are now complete.
Joe St. Peter done.
Josh with a 23.507. That's his best run. Joe 25.510 and Darren 25.507. All top 3 qualifiers putting in their best run in round number 3. Now it is time for race number 6, our first of 2 groups of 21.5 2-wheel drive.
Alright, we're back at it with the 21.5s. We got Dave, Jeremy, Rico, Nick, David, Josh, and Gabriel.
Gabriel Bressett. Josh Medlin. David Conkney. Rico Swab.
Oh, I did. I was just locked in, Mel. So I've got all my drivers up there. Watch that center double. Thanks to Gunner for marshalling. Appreciate you. So the lineup is going to be Dave on the 1, Jeremy 2, Rico 3, Nick 4, David 5, Josh on the 6, and Gabriel going to take the 7. All right, just about lined up. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. Final chance for these guys to make a stand at that A main. And taking the top 8 into the A. Watch crossover, watch crossover. What a catch out of David. That was good heads up there out of David. All right. After that debacle, it is going to be Jeremy leading the way. Hold on. Like David missing a lap. All right. I think I got it sorted out here. It is Nick out front down the straightaway. It's in a battle here with Jeremy. Oh! It's Jeremy, that hot pink out front. Nick in that 2 spot, the all white. And it's Dave in the 4, David in the 5, David in the 4, Rico in the 5, Josh 6, and Gabriel in the 7. Coming up onto our halfway point. Watch getting on the straightaway. That is cleared up. It's Dave all the way to the 2 spot now. Watch that center double. That is clear. Just about 2 minutes to go. Now I'm showing David to the race lead. As David gets punted there from the inside. Don't know if I've ever seen that before. So Jeremy back to the lead. Hot pink, watch straight away, and the crossover. Multiple cars down here. That is cleared up. It's Jeremy across the line. David in the 2 spot. Looks like Dave back into the top 3. What is going on out there? Just about onto our final minute. Nobody's going quicker in this one. This has been a rough run. But it is David leading the way down that short chute into the center double.
1 minute left.
Rocking the old Schumacher Cougar. White nose, green and blue in the back. Jeremy in the hot pink in the 2. And it's Gabriel all the way to the 3 spot. Dave in the 4, Rico 5, Nick and Josh rounding out the field with 34. Wow, watch out. 30 seconds left. Final race, so qualifying coming up next. Watch the crossover right in the center. Watch the crossover. David having to wait for everybody to go through. I don't blame him. That is time. Nick and Josh, you two are done.
Dave Zayner done.
There's Dave, Rico,
done.
Jeremy, two
All
more.
done. Gabriel
That
Bress
is
done.
everybody.
All drivers.
Thank you,
are
marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Totally done.
Dave taking third, Gabriel 2, and David taking the win at a 21-5-12. That was vicious. Vicious. So we're going into race 7, final qualifier. 21-5. We got Joe Mel is out, I believe.
Max Bagardis. Scott Rhodes.
Missed my first lap, too.
Oh yeah, 34. I'd say right here. Yeah. $43. Ah. That's what it was. That looks about right now. Save. Okay. Alright, everyone do one more lap for me, please. One more lap. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway.
V. Scott Rhodes.
Alright, no more laps, please. No more
Max
laps.
Bagardis. Victor Wu.
It is Joe lining up on the 1. Victor will go to the 2. Andy to the 3. Scott 4. Max 5.
Andy
Tyler
Wu.
6. And V on the 7. Alright, do need one more marshal. How am I missing a marshal? There's no way. I do need one more marshal for the crossover. Got Dave out there. I do need David. Got Dave out there. Yep. Alright, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Ooh. Oh my God. All right. It's been kind of a rough racing layout, if you ask me. From what I've seen in these past 2 race nights, it has not been the cleanest of racing. So we got Joe leading the way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Joe down that straightaway out front. Scott into 2. One minute in. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. It's clear. As Joe across the line, or no, sorry, Scott into the lead now. Pick nose, blue back out front. Joe in the 2 spot. It's going to be Andy in the top 3. Andy in that silver and yellow. Followed by Max now. Max into the 3 spot. Got Andy. Here comes Victor. Victor in the top 5. V in the 6. Tyler in the 7. Counting down to the halfway point. Watch the crossover. Watch crossover. Easy, David. Whew. We are halfway through. Again, watch the crossover. Oh, multiple cars down here. One in the crossover. Oh, Victor, buddy. So you got 2 minutes to go. There's Joe back to the race lead.
Left.
Scott still in the 2 spot. It's Max 3, Victor 4, Andy 5. Watch crossover. Crossover lander. A minute 30 to go. Cool. Just about 1 minute. It is Joe coming across the line on a 24.501. Max all the way to the 2 spot. It's Max down that straightaway with a pink and white with a big traction roll. Still Scott in the 3, Victor 4, Andy 5. 40 seconds to go. Twenty seconds. Looks like Scott gonna get one more. Victor gonna make it. V. Yes, keep going. It'll be Tyler the first to finish.
Joe saved.
Joe, you're done. Max
Vigardis done. Andy Lindemann
more
done.
to finish.
Scott
Keep going,
Willis
Vin.
done. Victor Wu done.
One more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Scott taking 3rd, and Max in the 2, and Joe taking a win at a 24.503. Wow. All right, give me about 2 minutes to get the mains sorted and printed. Will be the same order as qualifying. So 17.5 B main will be up first. Yeah. Mains should be printing now. We got Joshua, Eli, Jeremy, Jordan, David, Mark, and Steven in race number 1. Better do something now, bud. Again, mains should have printed right now. You are right now. You're starting right now. It's just you. Hey.
You're the C main.
Yeah, you're in the C main.
So what time do you land on Wednesday?
Steven Souther, Eli, Joshua Adolph, Mark Whitehead,
All right, I do need marshals out of race number 7. If you were in that last race, I need you out there to marshal. I got Victor and Joe. I got Max. If you were in 21.5, race number 7, need you out to marshal. So I have just about everybody up there looking for David.
You landed 10:50?
Yeah.
We landed 10:25.
Okay, yeah.
Half hour behind.
Yeah.
Jeremy Jordan, David Duild,
At least. Right. Yeah. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone.
2 minutes left.
Come on, there it is. All right, just about 1 minute left to go. It is Joshua. He's got that green, pink, and blue. Going to be coming across the line. Jeremy Jordan in the 2 spot. Jeremy kind of in no man's land in that 2 spot. Nobody around him. You got Steven 3, David 4, Mark in the 5, and Eli's just had enough. 35 seconds to go. Oh. 15 seconds to go. David, getting snagged at the line. David, you're done. Waiting on Mark. Just waiting on Mark. Ouch.
All drivers.
That is everybody.
Mark
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. David taking 3rd. Jeremy in the 2, and Joshua taking the win there. 23-5 flat.
Owen Jordan. Steve Foley.
Oh my God. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. I wouldn't park on the straightaway if I was
Jeremy
anybody.
Sendiger.
Yeah.
David Stevenson.
Yeah.
Chad.
This is just a little guy. Nice. All right, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. All right. We got our lineup. Looks like we got our marshals. Slack. You're still in Springbrook? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna go on the sound of the towing drive is less than 5. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough drive here for Chad. I don't know if you've ever tried driving without a spring in there. It is not easy. Chad leading him around. David in the 2. Jeremy all the way to the 3 spot. As Darren 4, 0-5, Steve Foley. Just about the first minute in. Watch at the start-finish line. That was Jeremy going down. So Jeremy going to go all the way to the 5 spot. With Chad leading the way, that all blue. David with a banging start here. And all silver, orange, and purple accents. Steve Foley to the 3 spot now. 0-4, Jeremy 5, Darren in the 6. Almost 2 minutes in. Battle here between David and Owen for the top 3. You could throw Jeremy in that battle as well. Cross the line down that straightaway. Steve Foley coming off a 10-7 last time by. Steve starting to close the gap between the springless Chad. There he is, 27.504 the pace. Still David in the 3, 0-4, Jeremy 5. Oh. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Oh, closing the gap here on David. Jeremy right there as well, lurking in the shadows. Good lap out of David, 11 flat that time by Owen going 11-2. Oh, and there's the mistake out of David. Owen to the top 3. Jeremy still within grabbing distance here as David makes another mistake to the sweeper.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Everybody's still trying to track down the all blue of Chad. 27.505 the pace. There's Steve Foley down the straightaway. Owen in the 3. Jeremy 4. David to the 5 with Darren 6. Steve making a mistake, or he might have gotten turned around. Not sure which one it was, but Owen to the 2 spot. Ten seconds left. That battle might just hit one more lap. No, it will not. Owen, you're done. Steve, Jeremy, David.
Done.
2 more.
Jeremy Hills ended your done.
1 more.
Chad done.
That
All drivers have
is
finished.
everybody.
Darren Walton
Thank you
done.
to my marshals and my drivers. Steve Foley going 3rd. Owen Jordan 2. And Chad going to take the win at a 27.507. We are going into race number 3, 17.5 4-wheel B main. Got Gabriel, Steven, Mark, and Rico. And just a reminder, if I have to remind people all the time, we are here just to race RC cars and have a good time. I understand it gets frustrating sometimes, but let's keep the talking and the chatting on the driver's stand to a minimum, if not 0.
Gabriel Bress said. Mark Whitehead.
Alright, we've got most of my drivers. I believe Rico is going to be out for this one. Should have just done all 8 in the A.
Steven Souther.
Oh, you were right there.
My car's not right. Got it a little bit.
It's too rolly. Yeah.
Like, dude, I can push this.
No. Feels like a cheap suit. Alright, looks like Mark taking a look at that thing. Looks like it's just a ball cup. It is Gabriel 1, Steven 2, Mark on the 3.
Rico Suave.
Alright. Hey, S3's going 29, check. Alright, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Hey, Chad, maybe take a foot of the wall. Yeah. I know. I don't know. I think it's a good layout. I don't hate it. All right, just about 2 minutes into this one. It is Gabriel leading the way. He's coming across the line. He's got that white TLR down the straightaway. Mark in the 2 spot. Mark going to be the blue nose, checkerboard in the back. With Steven in the 3, Rico 4, just about to the halfway point. Ooh. Gabriel putting in a good run here. 23.508 currently. Mark gonna be, oh. Watch straight away, watch straight away.
It's not 8 point.
Watch right. That'd have been devastating.
You see that mini struggle you came out with?
Yeah.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
I think it looks cool.
The body doesn't.
Well, no, the body looks terrible, but
Be a stadium truck body on a
2 minutes left.
That's
yeah,
perfect. Not this new nonsense.
yeah, agreed.
And for $650, that or just some buy an 8-scale car. 8-scale.
Yeah.
One minute left.
All right, less than 1 to go. Everybody well spread out in this one. Here's Gabriel coming across the line. He's got a lap on the field down the straightaway. Steven up in the 2 spot, that bright orange. Mark in the 3 spot, Rico in the 4. Uh-oh.
You know what I suggest? You put like going down a dirt on this fight, when people hop over, they can just ease back into the baseline.
Ooh, that didn't sound good. 10 seconds to go, drivers. That
Mark
is
Whitehead
time. Mark first to finish.
Steven
There's
Souther done.
Steven. Gabriel, one more.
done.
Dude, that's center double. That is everybody done.
All drivers are
Third
finished.
place going to Mark. Everybody
swap
finishing
time.
where they started. Steven into 2 and Gabriel taking the win.
All right. Somebody was feeling froggy and gifted me the microphone.
Joshua A.
Or maybe he just wanted to go race. One of the two.
Chris Shepard.
All right, so we will need everybody from race number 3 to Marshall, please. And we need one more Marshall beyond that, if anybody's feeling generous. You see Steven and Mark are already back out. Looks like Gabe's on the way. This is race number 4, our 4-wheel drive 17.5 style A-main. Jared says he's going to give you all a chance. He didn't want to sauce his tires and, you know, just completely lap you on lap number 2.
That new motor definitely made a difference.
Yeah. It's good. Good that it goes the right way. I was 3 laps down before I got here. All right, so Jared put out a 29. He's the first one to do 29. 29, he did 29 in round 3. Yeah, the first lap, the computer didn't count because it was so fast. Computer's got a minimum time on it for your first lap. So, I mean, you know, I'm no expert, but we could go out on a limb and say you might get 30 off of this layout. 13.5 4-wheel drive, or maybe mod 2-wheel drive. Maybe they'll do 30 laps. Since we don't traditionally get modified 4-wheel drive if we're not running big races. All right, there's Rico coming out. Aw, somebody get Jared a battery charger. Rico, you're in the wrong. We're on 4-wheel drive still. So I thought you were coming out to Marshall. Okay. What happened? You sure? You sure? All right. You guys got to beat 29 laps to officially be the winner. Gauntlet thrown down. All right. Eli says we're going to move up. That's right. The grid's just a suggestion. All right, here we go. On the sound of the tone, but not before. Eli leads him for lap number 1. He went 7.9 that lap. Computer says he's going to turn 38 laps. Way to go, Eli. Oh, a couple of cars taking a tumble off the little double. So 3 laps in, it's Eli, Chris, Josh, and Mel. Your running order. Oh, Mel maybe pulling the car off the track. We're down to 3 cars running. Not sure what happened to Mel. Maybe car's not in 4-wheel drive mode. So your leader, the yellow and black with the white wheels. That's Eli, the yellow and black with the white wheels. Don't see him in here all that often, but he's showing you that he can do it without tons and tons of practice. He and Owen being 2 of our young up-and-coming racers. I believe they're running together in 17.5 2-wheel drive. Three minutes to go, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Eli, Chris, then Josh. Eli, fairly clean run, should get him back into 27 lap territory. Chris running in second. Also got the possibility for 27 laps if he can stay clean. We are at the halfway point. Oh, Eli goes tank slapper on the crossover. Gets the fortune rolling his way and doesn't have to be marshaled.
Two minutes left.
That crossover has just a little bit of a bite to it on the underside. Would you call that an underbite? Not to get too dentist in your terminology. Minute and a half remaining. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go to the outside, entering the straightaway, please. Clear. Andy doing the right thing, Marshall in there, looking both ways, waiting for traffic to clear. So yellow and black, your leader, blue and white in the 2 spot, and yellow, blue, and black, yellow, pink, and black in the 3rd spot. It's a race for position there. That's Chris and Josh down the straightaway. That is for position over the little double. Through the short chute, going to the big double. Oh, Josh cuts it too close. Watch your head. Watch out in that crossover. Oh, Eli getting a traction roll in the under part of the crossover. 25 seconds to go as Chris heads under the driver's stand. Computer says everybody's going to finish on a different lap with 15 seconds to go. That's
Joshua
time drivers, one more car to finish.
All drivers are
And we
finished.
are complete. Let's get
Chris
somebody on the
Shepherd done.
blowers each set as you head out. Josh goes 24.501. Chris 25.508. I believe that's his best run of the night. And Eli with a 26.501. Up next we are race number 5, Stadium Truck. Top qualifier for Stadium Truck, Darren Wolfram, followed by Joe, Joshua, and David. So Josh running back to back. Gonna need another marshal. All right, so our marshals are done with track maintenance. You should be good to check in.
Darren Wolfram. Joe St. Peter.
What happened?
Nothing was ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right? That's the time to do it.
David Doyle.
All right. Should have. I need one more person. I've got Josh running back to back. You guys want 5 marshals, or are you good with 4? What do you think? You good? Let's close this straightaway and line them up. We're going to have Darren up front, followed by Joe, Josh, and David. Yeah? So we need a Will and a Warren and then a James and a David. All right, here we go. We got 4 drivers, we've got 4 marshals, we've got 5 minutes on the timer. And we're going to go on the sound of the tone. But he's being a nice guy. Uh-oh. This is not ice dancing. This is racing. You don't get any bonus points for doing fancy pirouettes and donuts. Maybe for a backflip, but I don't know if any of these things are shaped right for that. It's Darren, Josh, Joe, and David, your running order. Track will stay open until 8:30 tonight. You want to run some extra laps, you're more than welcome to it. Oh, watch crossover. Clear. This is race number 5. Race number 6 is our B main of 21.5. Oh, watch the entrance to the crossover. That was our leader going down. We got a 3-way tangle over the little double. Then they play bumper cars. So after a couple laps of chaos, Darren's still out front. And his T467. 6-7. I only put the 4 in there because of the body. Watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Darren, Joe, Josh, and David running in qualified order right now. Darren able to stick lap traffic between himself and second place. Start finish line, please. Clear. As we approach the halfway mark, the lead gap 3 seconds between Darren and Joe. Pretty good considering somebody is running a T3 out there. Oh, straightaway. Got to go inside on the straightaway. Inside, please. Inside on the straightaway. That may be broken. Yeah, that left front's not so happy.
2 minutes left.
Did you just pop a ball cup? Yeah, unscrewed? Well, that's not good. Minute 45 to go. You know it's faster if you land that big double straight on, not having to hop the pipe every lap. I'm just saying. There we go. That's the ticket. It's now Darren, Joe, and David, your top 3. Only 3 trucks running. Oh, Darren gets in the fluff on the lander of the little double. Spins out. Loses nothing but time, though. Oh, then he goes and punches the wall.
1 minute left.
Oh, no, Joe needs some help. Oh, that's not the kind of help he wanted. Deep breath, Joe. You still in second. It's Darren, Joe, David, your running order. Technically, Joe, start finish line. Technically, Joe's still on the lead lap, but just barely. Oh, watch out. Huh? Is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, rear motor goodness. Remember when it was a rule that you had to have a gear cover on your spur? Because the motor was sticking out the back and you didn't want to get anybody's fingers munched? That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Oh, Darren upside down, not able to get the lap on Joe. Joe's going to live to fight the other day.
St. Peter done. All drivers are finished.
And we are complete.
Done.
That is stadium truck racing for this Saturday evening. In the 3 spot, you've got David with 21 laps. Joe goes 24. And Darren wins from pole position with 25, 5:11.
Rico Suave. Nick Bagardis. Jareem Wall. V. Gabriel Bressett. Josh Yablin.
Alrighty then. Looks like I've got most of my marshals out there. We're gonna we need one more volunteer. If I can get one volunteer out here. The lineup is gonna be Gabriel 1, V2, Dave 3, Jeremy 4, Rico 5, Nick 6, Josh on the 7. If I get one volunteer marshal out there. Take it, Max. Take you over here, Max. You could have moved, Gunner. I need one more over there. Better, Chad. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Not quite a nice and easy start. Looks like it is Gabriel leading the way. V in that 2 spot, Nick in the 3. Oh. Watch getting on the straightaway, watch straightaway, that's clear. Go ahead, Vinny, I got you. Go ahead. Gabriel missed one. Alright, that should be right now. So we got Gabriel leading the way. Gabriel's got that white urban camo through a short chute and across the line. Got V in the 2 spot. V just making the move there on Nick. See that black and red. Watch that double. Oof. Nick in the 3 spot. Rico in the 4. Dave 5. Josh in the 6. And Jeremy out of this one early. Our leader getting tangled up here. Oh, Gabriel going down on his own. Watch the crossover. Watch crossover. Nice catch. That's what I like to see out of you, Joshua. Halfway through. Rico all the way to the 2 spot now. Rico and V having a battle. V gonna be that black and red. Rico, one of the best flame paint jobs I've ever seen on an RC car. And it's Nick in the 4, Dave 5, Josh in the 6.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2. Rico. There you go. Minute 30. It is Gabriel coming across the line, down that straightaway. 12-3 that time by.
One minute left.
All right, 40 seconds to go. There's Gabriel across the line. He's got about a half a lap lead here down that straightaway. V in the 2 spot. He's coming through the pass crossover. That's Nick in the 3, Dave 4, Rico falling all the way to the 5, and Josh in the 6 with 10 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep it going.
Rico,
you're done.
V done.
V, you're done. There is Nick.
Is done. Gabriel Bressett done.
And
Josh Yabber
one more. And that is everybody.
All drivers
Thank the
are
marshals.
finished.
Thank you, drivers.
Dave Zahner done.
Nick going 3rd, V in the 2, and Gabriel going 22, 5, 11. Hi. I'm breathing. Woke up this morning, so that's good. All right, if you were in that last race, we jump back out to Marshall. You guys know the drill. Looks like I already got them all out there. Final race of this Saturday. Track is open until 8:30, I believe. Could be wrong in saying that, but
Tyler Cannon,
it's usually 8:30.
Joe
So
St.
we'll have a solid
Andy Lindemann,
hour and a half
David
of
Conte,
open practice after
Max
this one.
Bernardus,
Oof. Watch that center double. Watch the crossover double.
Victor Wu,
Thank you for listening, Victor. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. So we got Joe on the 1, Victor 2, Max 3, Scott 4, Andy 5, David 6, and Tyler getting that final spot in the A main. So you got, yep. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And we're off and running. I was about to say, yeah, it's a better spot there, Rico. All right, is your TQ Joe St. Peter leading the way? Well, he was leading the way. Max going to take over the top spot. Oh, no. Schumacher down. Sounded like it could just be gear mesh. Those rear motor cars notorious for losing their gear mesh. Victor in the 2 spot. Tyler with the smoking start. Into the 3. So just about first minute in. Got Max in that pink and white trouble there in the infield. Victor in the 2. Orange and blue. Whoa, watch the crossover. That was a weird roll. It's not normally how that works. There's Tyler up into the 2 now. So we got, whoa, watch that front double, watch the front double. Everybody going down in there. Watch the front double. David, you're a madman. Would not stick my face in there. All right, that's going to toss up the order real quick here. So there's Max out front. Scott up into the 2. Joe St. Peter going to try to come away with the race lead here through the first double into the finish line. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that somehow ended okay. Victor in the 3 spot. Max with a couple of bobbles here. Tyler up into the 4. Everybody's got a shot at this one. Coming up onto the halfway point. Everybody on lead lap. Watch straight away. Watch straight away. That is clear. I seen you, Victor. You got to go behind the pink and blue, though. There you go. Thank you, Victor. Oh, right in front of you, Gunner.
2 minutes left.
Got less than 2 to go. It is Joe down the straightaway. Had an 11.6 last time by. That's the fastest lap of the race by quite a bit. Oh, looks like Max is broken. So down to a 5-car race. Joe down that straightaway. Scott in the 2. Well, excuse me. Victor in the 2.
1 minute left.
Scott falling to the 3. With Andy in the 4. Tyler in the 5. 45 seconds to go. Again, track will be open for open practice till about 8:30. Seconds left to go. Oh, watch that infield crossover. It's clear. That's the battle to watch here. Scott and Victor to the line.
Done.
Oh,
Victor
Victor gonna get him.
Roads done. Tyler
That
Kent
is
done.
gonna be everybody
Joseph
done. Third place going to Scott, Victor 2, and Joe St. Peter in the vintage ride taking the win. 24,507. All right, and that will conclude the race program. If you are not planning on